Let me get the game up, and then once we're in the game, I will be putting the blindfold on. You love popcorn more like poop corn? Hi, Psych, I'm about to do something very stupid. You're just in time. This is 12 years streaming. 6 years partnered for me. Been streaming for a while. Today is just a silly. I'm playing whatever the wheel says. So like, if the wheel spins and it lands on something, I play a good game or a bad game. And then there's a lot of dumb stuff. I'm gonna be backseated by everyone in the stream aggressively while I am blindfolded because it landed on both of those things. Sega. Thank you all for the wishes. I'm just getting the game loaded up first. Thank you. I would have paused it anyway if Psych rated in. Or like anyone rated in. Psych. Toaster Strudel. Const. Rears. Not everybody. Steve. Brother Credit House. Media. Bartmain. Why 2 and 3? One's on a different engine and therefore is harder to port. Let's celebrate with a round of TGIF. Wait, was that something from your island? Options. I'm gonna be blindfolding myself in just a bit. Let's do it on easy to make this fair. I don't even know what the difference is. Like, it's not gonna matter what difficulty I'm on, right? We'll just do easy.
The House of the Dead.
Okay. Give me a second. We are close, by the way, to the run. Oh, hold on. Of Hell Temple. It's close. Give me 1 second. I just need to set my timer. This is what you voted for, chat. All right, remember, it said 3 minutes of backseating, but I'm not gonna be able to see anyway. Just tell me how bad I am at the game. Just continue to tell me how bad I am and what to shoot. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's go. Hold on, let me. There we go. Yeah, this blindfold is weird on my eyes.
Please be safe, G.
I have a timer that'll make some noise when it is time.
How could anyone do this? G!
James.
I tried.
Don't underestimate the enemy. James, do this. Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry! Go!
Thanks, G.
No! No!
I don't think you could save that guy regardless. I don't wanna die. My god.
Don't come.
Fucking. I knew that was gonna happen.
blood sucking.
I just let everyone die. I've never really done a path like that. I mean, I'm gonna shoot them anyway, but... Hey, am I hitting them? I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. I made it to the boss at least. I mean, that makes sense. He's gonna make it eventually. A rail shooter. Okay, he's about here. No. Shut up. It's Judgment and Carl. He's at the top of the screen. I've played this game a lot. He's somewhere around the top until he says go, Carl. This is Carl Boss. You might know him from Final Fantasy V, hit game. Carl A. Boss. I'm assuming I'm hitting him. He must. I'm doing really good at this fight. How am I doing? Please make sure to tell me. Wow, your backseating is so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever you're saying, it's very helpful. Once the training gloves come off, wait, just you fucking wait, Gabe. Second, I get the ability to fight back. Okay, that big thud meant, I think I just... He's around the center of the screen is usually where he is. Yep, oh my god, that was so much easier than the rest. Let's go!
James! Amy! Harry!
I'm gonna assume everyone is thanking me for being the greatest gamer ever, and yeah, you can tell. That was 5 minutes?
That pace?
James, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
Let's meet at Sunset Bridge.
You're surprisingly doing really well. Muscle memory, baby. Muscle memory.
Fooling around.
Yeah, you kind of know where the things are in the screen once you play the game.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
Give me a second.
No! Help me! Need to hurry.
I'm just gonna let him die. I want to try and make everyone die.
How could anyone do this? If only I'd noticed soon.
I love this video game. What a good game. What a silly game. I love light gun games. If I could own a light gun cabinet, I would probably get a House of the Dead too. It's not even my favorite, it's just such a good one to have. Nope, sorry, you had to die. Loki!
What's gonna happen to the city?
We're flying right over the Sunset Bridge.
Loki, why are you upset?
Or someone has.
Is it because there's a funny fish man?
Hurry.
I thought you were gonna shoot her? No. I'm not gonna shoot anyone, but I want them all to die, because I've never gone down that path. I could try a run where just literally everybody dies. The dog of the AMS, it's true. So yeah, now that I can actually see, what the hell was Psych doing? Was he doing Tomodachi butts?
Help me! Help me! Heard a voice over there.
Heard a voice over there. He was doing ramp. That makes sense.
Help! 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 Help!
I'm very good at this video game. I've never been down a path where you just let everyone die, so it's like kind of fascinating to me because the game is very different.
Help me! Help!
He didn't play. I didn't know you made a map. Fuck. That's Harry and Amy.
Amy! Harry!
I was looking for you, James.
Never seen
What's
this
going
path.
on? The city's chaos is increasing.
Well, it's about that. It seems like Goldman.
What? Harry, we'll talk later.
This is weird. This feels wrong. There's just another place you fight this boss? You're supposed to fight him on a bridge. I guess he already destroyed the bridge. Hey, you just did this attack. Do a different attack. He just not do his left and right attack in this counter? I guess they give you an easier fight if you suck at the game. Okay, well, sure, yeah, fuck it.
Don't care who it is, no one's gonna get away with this.
One guy.
It's been a while, hasn't it? My
My
friends,
friends from the AMS.
It's me, Goldman.
What does AMS even stand for?
Well, the 1998 curing case. Guess who's behind it? It was Goldman. He's the head one of the most eminent financial group.
Perfect Butter, I saw your message. Listen, my eyes are so fucked from the blindfold that
Back me up.
I've had to wear it so many times today that
Okay.
I see what you wrote and I thought you said my friends from the anus.
Are you all right, James?
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
My friends from the anus. It's been a while. Sorry, you have to die. Those are the rules. I'm doing a run where everybody dies. Well,
The water
I'm
gets
trying
so
not to kill anyone.
Harry, looks like we can go around from the right.
This is really different. Like, I've never seen the intro to the stage like this. This electricity thing? No, never seen it.
Help me! Help me!
Completely different voice. Completely different when he gets hit. Help me!
Yes, this is Amy. Yes. Yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us.
What? From Goldman?
Well, he says that he'll be waiting at the Colosseum on the north side of the city.
Sawtooth.
Coliseum? It might be a trap, but let's go on.
These brown guys, like, I'm not used to them jumping at you so fast.
James! Over there!
But you're not supposed to see these muscle guys in this level.
James! Over there! Ah! Don't
Sorry, you gotta die.
What the?
What the? I've never heard that. That's so funny. What the? You need my keys?
James, you go from the underground passage. We'll go this way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll call you when something happens. Don't kill me! Help! Ah!
Help! My friends are inside.
Told them not to go. This seems to be the exact same boss. Is it a different area? It feels like the same area.
I'll get you.
What kind of zombie is this? A tower. They're all based on tarot cards, so he's the tower zombie Hydra. You're missing out, Toaster Sure. Different area, the other was Sandy. You're right, you're right. This one feels more natural. James.
James, come quickly! Something terrible is happening!
Amy? What happened, Amy?
Yeah, so that doesn't matter, Toaster, because you've never played a House of the Dead. All of the bosses are just named after tarot cards, so every game has used a different set of tarots, and they have used a lot of them. The final boss of this one is the Emperor.
Everything's set.
The Magician was the boss of the first game. He's back in this game.
What happened to Amy and Harry? Have to hurry.
It's not. No, it's genuinely not irrelevant at all. It's very funny. I don't think they have any representation for what the cards actually mean. That Magician is, he's a fucker.
Don't kill me! Help! Help! Ah!
Help me! I'm not gonna let you get away.
He's already dead. There's literally no point in going this way. A zombie just kicked me at.
Too late.
Too late. What do you expect? Probably not gonna be a winning run, I just wanted to fuck around. I've never gone down this path either. They made such vast areas and then you just almost never see them.
Help me! Ah!
Now this path sucks, a lot of armored
Power's
dudes.
Still coming.
I remember Temperance is just a big fat dude and you drop a clock on him. Empress is just a lady with a chainsaw. I like the Empress fight.
Is this the Colosseum?
This is the Coliseum. Hermit was also a spider. Yeah, they don't care.
People of the
They do not care.
universe, I am Goldman. I don't care if you people try to get in my way or not. In time, you'll find out who's right. This is a present from me to you.
Look at your right.
That's cool. I've never heard him say, look at your right. That's funny. Look
Well,
at your
friends,
right. Because he normally goes,
Forward to
look at
meeting
your
people
left.
Again.
Look at your right. I've never heard him say that. Look at your right. Part of it's like you can't afford to let hostages die when you play this game. Hey, Jackie, you're just reminding me of my favorite line from the original X-Men cartoon. Hey, do you know how much that machine was you just broke? Yeah. A quarter.
Amy, Harry,
Very good line. Very good line.
But Harry's...
no!
James.
Why is Gutsman's ass here?
Parked in the city square.
Because the wheel landed on send me a PNG and the person didn't have anything, so I just put Gutsman's ass up there.
He's there. Go, James.
Thanks, Harry. Goldman, I'm not gonna let you get away with
Yeah, that was the first episode with Jubilee. That might be like one of the first lines in the series. Nobody's alive. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Got the hots for Gutsman. I wanted to see that
Our
Gussie.
Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry, friends.
If anyone is curious,
Point A006.
we are at 183
It's
subs.
too quiet.
Oh god, my mistake. Press the wrong button. How's it going, Twister? When we hit 200, Lonely's gonna hit me in the face with some whipped cream at some point today. We were gonna do a pie, but we don't really have the stuff for a pie, so he's just gonna do that.
This must be the car. Let's hurry. What?
My favorite part of the original X-Men cartoon Malkill is
You?
no, I couldn't do typing blindfolded. So there's a part where Morph very briefly turns into Deadpool, and it caused the developers, or I say the developers, the creators of the series, a lot of fucking money and trouble. Oh, Carl. Oh, Carl. Yeah, they got in so much trouble for that cameo. They thought they had the rights to him and they didn't, and it was like, oh, oops. Nobody knew who Deadpool was, nobody cared, but apparently that was enough to piss them off. Because Fox didn't own Deadpool, they Marvel did or some shit. But the X-Men is so weird in terms of how it was handled for years. It's almost like Deadpool really wanted to be an X-Man and then never got to. Was it Sony? This would have been 90s or early 2000s.
Remember, there's no such thing as a second.
But yeah, when we hit 200, we're gonna unlock Hell Temple, and Lonely's gonna hit me in the face with some whipped cream at some point, or shaving cream. I don't really care which one. It'll be funny. Yeah, I want to say it wasn't Sony. Played so badly at the start because of the blindfold. I'm playing so much better now.
You're better off that way.
Probably, but I mean, I don't remember. I'm not gonna win. I think 0 is also a credit, so it's like 10 credits, but time for the worst fight in the game.
Yourself, Goldman. So this is Goldman's headquarters. What? Can't be.
You're...
I've been waiting for this time to come. You have no future. Either I give you, or the Emperor will.
I'd rather
Either way,
the magician
your fate
go out honorably
is in
against this
our
cheap fuck.
hands.
We're never getting a new Howard the Duck. I've accepted that. Yeah, it starts off pretty reasonable, but he hasn't gone crazy fast like this. He does this a lot. This part is actually, weirdly enough, the easiest part because he just sits there and you only have to shoot the stuff that are in the middle.
Only man himself can control its fate. You're nothing.
At last, you've come.
I think
Friend,
Seth Green,
the
weirdly
door
enough, is
of
playing
fate shall open.
Howard the Duck. I think he's the current voice of Howard. I guess that's a good fit. I don't like him, but it is a good fit.
It's like they're inviting me in.
I'm not winning. Goldman's so nice. Yeah, Goldman's really friendly. He's a good guy. He just wants to reboot mankind by, I think, nuking us.
Turning back now.
I mean, I got what I wanted out of this mode. The alternate boss fights. The life cycle. I'm not winning. I've just already accepted.
What is this place?
I took too much hits at the start. And right there. I mean, it's doable. That's the end of the game right there. I have to turn on the lights after this.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Friends.
Goldman! Do you know what you're doing?
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see? Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to. To protect the life cycle.
Life cycle.
I have made
Why
a
does he say it like
creature
that?
to rule over mankind.
Mankind.
This is the final battle.
You never fight
Show
Goldman.
yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
Remember when we streamed 2 and 3 recently-ish? It was very funny because it was like, oh, the third game gave me so much trouble that I had so much good muscle memory on 2 that I beat it really fast. Even though I would say this game is harder? That's racist. There he is, he's got his massive peepee. Look at him. He's got his massive peepee. I don't know why they gave him a massive peepee. It's very funny though. It's supposed to be his chainsaw from that one boss because he just reuses attack. Yeah, this is the cheap shit. This is where I lose. I've lost. He keeps throwing the harder attacks at me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Let's fucking go. That was so clutch. Come on. Come on. That was clutch. That was so clutch. That was so clutch. I don't care that it was on easy. I threw half of that run. Threw away so many of my my goddamn quarters.
Goldman!
Playing that with a handicap?
It is not
Holy
over
shit.
yet.
Is that all you have to say?
It wasn't even reverse psychology. No, I was like, no, it's over.
Will come.
I got lucky that he stopped doing his attack. Let's see what ending I got. Ending is based on your score. It's okay, he comes back in the 4th game. Because he had another plan, I guess. I like the wiki page for Goldman. It's really funny. It compares him to Magneto, since we're talking about X-Men, and I'm like,
Finally over.
is he Magneto? I don't think he is.
I don't care if a successor comes or not.
Okay, I gotta turn on the light.
On fighting.
Hi, Lofi.
As long as we have the will to live.
Hey, my buddy.
Goodbye,
It's going
Goldman.
bad. How's it going?
Yeah, just so you can see chat.
Thank you.
It's not bad. Just about as much as I want. I have said he's 100%, but yeah, the next person who plays this is gonna be like, "Hey, wait a minute! Why, you can't just do that." You can play a one-time only minigame? What? What's the one-time only minigame? I don't even see. Where is the minigame? Boss mode? What is boss mode? I wonder if they give you more than one life. Oh, we're gonna change games in a bit, though. I wanted to see what this is. It's kind of just whatever. Oh, Carl. Well, he's not heart-shaped on his booty. That's the best pattern. And... So funny every time. Hierophant AV, Tower AV, Strength AV. These are the same bosses, they're just at a different location. Cannot select yet. But he's like... You missed Cheesy? Hi, Hippo. I know, I warned you. Chat voted on Cheesy. Okay, we're gonna change games now. I'm sorry, Hippo, but like, that's on you, buddy. Hippo's like, it's unfair. It's unfair to Hippo. Go here. We're gonna do some recomp for a bit. Gotta put this on the scene. That should be a good spot. Poaching the youth. 2 youths? Am I as excited as you? No, apparently a friend said that there might be some, it looked like AI. I don't take that as it is, but they looked at it and said it looked like AI. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna ruin your fun. Just, that's what I heard. I have no idea. So, I won't name names or anything. I just want you to know that as a heads up of like, okay, if that information is wrong, that is what I heard. We're gonna do some banjo recomp. Oh yeah, Hippo, we're gonna be doing a special stream on Sunday. Original Z-SNES in honor of the new Z-SNES, though. Let me move the cam over a little bit more. We're gonna do original Z-SNES, a sub to pick a game for a bit. Not today, obviously, but if that's an interesting thing for you. Yeah, that's gonna be Sunday. Deet, whenever you're free again in May or June, I will find a Sunday that we could do, well, you know what. Let me double check my mods real quick. Always high poly range. No. Draw distance. I don't have a lot of the newer mods, but I just want to hold L and press A. Transform anywhere is D-pad. Okay. June 8th. I'm not going to be free that day. Is it? Maybe. It might be June 7th for me. Let me double check. June 9th is a Tuesday. June 8th is a Monday. So I guess it would be Sunday for me. Yeah, that could work. That would be the Genesis does Amiga Genesis. Yeah, it has a lot of that stuff. 2, 3, 4. Bill, you put on wacky cheats. I like the tall banjo cheat. It's funny. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a full stream of this, and I probably will at some point. But I wanted to just play good and bad games today, Hippo. The price of 200 subs, by the way, when we hit it, Hippo, you can see under the stream. At some point, Lonely's gonna get up. She's laying down right now, but she's gonna pie me in the face. Well, we don't have a pie, it's just gonna be whipped cream to the face. Everyone's gonna laugh. It'll be funny. Also, Hell Temple for Lamalana. Is this recompiled? Yes, that's why it's 16 by 9. At some point, I will get around to doing this. The thing is with the recomps of why I haven't streamed them in full yet and just did a showcase is they keep adding more mods, and I want to see what mods come out because they're fun to use. Banjo-Kazooie Recomp is getting AP support, by the way, chat. If that's your jam. What is recompiled? It's the opposite of decompiled. They reorganize the code into something that makes a PC port. I don't understand it, I really can't tell you, but just know that it's basically a PC port with the source code, and it's very good. If it looks as good as it does, it's because it is. And you could add mods and stuff, so like I have like first-person gaming is the thing now. Oh, I didn't say any mods were coming out. Oh, you meant the Banjo-Kazooie Multi-World Archipelago? Yeah, that's coming out. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out, but a friend of mine is on the team for that. Yeah, Tall Banjo's a native cheat in this game that's just funny, and I like putting it on because it looks silly. Is Diddy still stuck on the moon? He's been stuck on the moon for over a month. In my Discord async, Diddy Kong is still stuck on the moon right now, by the way. It's fucked up. Up, 2, 3, 4. Chat, I think I want to do the Banjo-Kazooie glitch set on Retro Achievements. I don't know if I'd stream that, but it'd be fun to do glitch set. Yeah, everybody keeps begging me to do something for them, and I'm like, I can't. Diddy Kong's stuck on the moon. What about this? I'm like, well, no, I can't, because, you know, Diddy Kong's on the moon. Oh, but you mean everyone's doing well? Yes, every sub today, I'm spinning the wheel, and I have to do a thing on the wheel. And, yeah. Right now, we're just vibing with this. I've wanted to play this for a while. I'm kind of just in Wii mode. Less than 24 hours to get my Wii thing set up. They sent me the thing that I bought yesterday. That's how fast it was. Rears, the objectively correct answer is recomp, because there's a ton of extra stuff you can add to the game to make it even better. We're gonna stop playing the game for a moment just so I can talk about some of the mods that are in the game. Because if I go to the page for it, we'll find out. Also, I have codes to give out, chat, for games. I've been giving these out every once in a while. You guys want some free keys? I've got free keys to give out. I'm gonna give out this one. I'm gonna do the usual thing we do around here, hiding 2 letters and then telling you what they are. This is for Sundered. The keyword here The 2 letters are another word for a singular pronoun, like I. But what if it was 2 letters? If you want Sundered on Steve, there you go. I'm gonna write that one down. Let me know if that gets grabbed. We're gonna look at some banjo mods real quick. Unlock Stop and Swap. Language support, quiet talent trot. Better swimming. Free mouse. Unlock all abilities early. Faster transitions. I know a lot of people who could use that one. Got it, thank you. Okay, we're gonna give out another code now. Take as many as you want, just be considerate of other people is all I ask. Okay. This one is Shining Resonance Refrain. The missing letters, if you want to get this game on Steam, are... That's right. The abbreviation for Fire Emblem. Most of the mods I already showcased. Apparently there's not nearly as many as I assumed there were by this point, but yeah. Game sounds fun, Simon. Thanks for the game. Yeah. A friend of mine said I can give away as many keys from his stream as I want because he doesn't care. He's been trying to get rid of them. So like, I might just do a thing where I'm like, hey, do you want some free keys? Every once in a while. I hate having my blocks on the floor that only react to being opened by oranges open. Yeah, you're happy to take them though, Bipolar, because helping us out by getting rid of keys. Yeah, the only mod I didn't really have that, like, is new is Better Swimming, which, like, that would be nice, but I don't need it. Not right now, at least. That's true. Paulsmeyer, you should get in next time we do an acing. We're still trying to finish this one. One day DK will get off the moon. I will go out of my way to finish my seed if the people that I'm waiting on finish their fucking game. I don't know what that is though, so I honestly I couldn't even tell you. Dude, I didn't know you were homeless. Oh wait, no. I think you told me you were living at someone else's. I'm gonna make a documentary about getting Diddy Kong off the moon. Now, chat, the second that he gets off the moon, we're gonna have what I call a Diddy party. Alright, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have all kinds of celebrities there. We're gonna have all kinds of, I'm being handed a note here. We're not allowed to have a Diddy party. Never mind, we're not doing that. Apparently, that's frowned upon. I kid. Are you gonna use the summoning salt Megaru that he opens his videos with? Maybe. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you don't even need to go anywhere. You can just auto-transform. It's so funny what the termite looks like when you're long termite. As a kid, I was able to climb this without... There's a way to do it, and it's like frame perfect. Yo, how's it going, Rejects? My favorite Yinglet, also the only Yinglet I know, so you're also the worst Yinglet, but I mean, that's beside the point. Damn, it's true! I don't know any other Yinglets! You're the only Yinglet I know! Rejax is super cool. I've known Rejax for years. I still find it very funny how me and Lonely were linked because you dated someone that, like that's how you knew Lonely, and I was like, what? That's why you're a mod in her chat? This is still very funny to me. That was just such a fucking weird thing, like, why the fuck are you, what? When did this happen? Oh, years ago. Good night, have fun with stream. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Appleman. Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure seeing you. This is just a cheat that's in the game normally. You can just activate it whenever now. What have you been up to, Appleman? I haven't seen you around in a while. To be honest, I still don't know why you would ever want to remove a puzzle piece. There's no reason for you to do that. Like, the game's like, oh, you could remove one. It's like, why would you? You could only do the, like, it's like one level maybe you could do not in order. Taking art classes. Alright, I'm sorry to do this. I gotta make an example of you. Which is to say, Appleman, you gotta post the art tags. You just said you're an artist? You're doing art school stuff? Come on, you gotta post your art. Everyone's gotta look at your art and be like, this is so good. Unless you don't want to, but you're more than welcome. don't want to say where? Is it porn? I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's porn, don't be ashamed of porn. Number one rule, don't... There's a stigma of that where it's like porn or furry stuff is not allowed on the internet, and that's just wrong. I mean, I'm obviously gonna say don't post porn in the chat, because that will get everyone in trouble, but you have nothing to be afraid of. If you feel comfortable, you can do it, but just know that your art is accepted here. Fubo Zuzu Pets? No. I don't know who Andy Ware is, but that's cool. You're at the Martian? I don't know what the Martian is. Here's some assy art. Oh, it's a horse! That's a really good horse! I see the long face in it. Good, Bipolar. That's a really good horse. I think the really elongated face of the horse really speaks for itself. Project Hail Mary? Never heard of it either. Remember, I do not see movies after leaving my job of movie theaters, so... anytime there's a movie, I'm just like, I don't know what that is. I haven't seen new movies in so long. They're books? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. You're not helping me. I've just never heard of them. I guess I don't really mainstream sci-fi. Ugum jugum. One day. I found that IGN guide. That's the funniest part of it, knowing where that guide is. It is so funny to me that it is. I was able to find that guide. Like, I'm not crazy. Someone did call them Ugum Juggums. Hail Mary? Never heard of it either. Sorry. Oh man, entrance rando is gonna be wild for this game. Look, I often say I'm like the most boring person you'll talk to, and I'm only just learning that that is correct. Because I've not heard of any of this stuff, and I'm just like, never heard of it. Nope, sorry, don't. New haircut? Yeah. Okay, so I have a mod now. What is it? Give me a second. Ability anywhere. Configure. That should be bad. Oh, hold on. That's also occupying something else. There we go. That's so sick. Hey, chat, we just had a power surge. I was like, that's sick, and then the power died. Can you believe that? Yeah, we're back, though. It's all good. Give me a second, I'll relaunch the game. I hope the stream didn't go down, but we should be good. Makes it a little bit harder for me, but fine. It didn't go all down. Yeah, as long as it had the funny Twitch man that was like, uh-oh. Yeah, no. My computer turned off, the lights turned off, and then it came back. Yeah, Lofi's butt, you know, destroyed the power. But yeah, I could 100% say that was a power surge. I can cheat and go all kinds of places you're not supposed to go. Thank God for autosaves. It doesn't matter. The Banjo-Kazooie is... It's so easy to get back your progress. Do you know how difficult the later worlds are? Happy anniversary. Thanks, Gex. Every sub tonight, they're discounted. I am... Oh, see, yeah, the notes still save. Hell yeah. I'm spinning the wheel, and you can make me do a whole bunch of different stuff. So right now we're playing Banjo Recomp. You missed me play Tug of War earlier with the dog. Good luck and congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to view totals. Okay, good. It didn't save at this point. Alright. Not working right now. Let me check something, hold on. Is it on intermission? No? Okay, I guess the cam's just not working right now. Fine. I don't really need the cam. I think if it was like I died in Click Clock Woods, I would be upset. I would be very mad, Icebox. I'd be like, no, I just lost so much progress because you have to play that level 4 times. I think if I were to shut down OBS, it might work the cam, but Alright, chat. Favorite world in this game? No wrong answers except Click Clock Wood. What do you think is the worst world, and I guess what do you think is the best world? Because I think it's the Clockwood, the fact you have to do it 4 times. But best world? I kind of really dig the industrial nature of Rusty Bucket Bay. Is this a controversial thing? And Monster Mansion's also extremely good. That's one that I was considering. I think I wouldn't mind it if it was only 2 versions of the level, but the 4 versions of the level is a little too much. Now, I am gonna abuse the shit out of the flying in this, aren't I? This will be really cool for Archipelago, because, like, this is... To be able to do this anywhere is gonna be very cool. Tell you what, chat. Now that we're back... How about we give out another game? This game is Chasm. Assume it's the same Chasm that I'm thinking of. Alright, if you want to get a copy of Chasm for Steam, the keyword, or like the missing letters, are the abbreviation for visual novel. If you want to get that. The keyword for is the abbreviation for visual novel. Fuck that shark in particular. Zombie said give out as many games as I can. Someone has claimed it. Okay, this one seems really cool. We're gonna do this one. Draw your game. This seems like a great game if you just want to mess around and just draw everything. The keyword here is the letters are for quality assurance, which is what you'll be getting if you get Draw Your Game, because you'll be the one doing the quality. Draw your game. Again, please let me know if someone got the game. I know someone claimed it. Please say it was you, so I know who to mark it down as. If you want to stay and lurk, that's fine, but like, please let me know. You could at least say that. Once again, if you want Draw Your Game, the missing letters are for quality assurance. Golf Snacker. No, you can claim them. If nobody's claiming it, it's all yours. Just, you know, be responsible about it. If you think you've grabbed like 20 codes today, and that is as many as you feel like you deserve, that's fine. But if you feel like you're hogging all the codes, be self-aware that other people should also take them. You have that one? Is it any good? Or you're saying you're the one who claimed that code? If so, thank you, Rejax. You claimed it? Hell yeah. Draw as many yinglets as you can. What's another one I can give out? One sounds good. Fight and Rage. I don't know if this is a beat 'em up or a fighting game. The missing letters for this one are the term for the people you fight at the end of every Pokemon game. So if you want a cool beat 'em up, there you go. When you say you already have it, can you make it clear for my sake if you already have the game or you got that code? Because I am writing these down, so please make it very aware for me. You're making it easier for me. Let me know. You have it before you post it. Okay, thank you. Because that could mean both things. That's why I'm like, which one? Draw Your Game is delisted and it has so many negative reviews. Oh no, what are the negative reviews for? Well, enjoy your stinky free game. Could be fun to play anyway. Sometimes bad games are fun to play. I don't know where Jambi got these keys. He gave me the keys and said go nuts. Means Humble Bundle? Well, yeah. He likely got all these games from Humble Bundle. Bad mobile port, some are saying it doesn't even launch. That parrot's not dead, it's sleeping. Don't you know, Rejects? Yeah, but your game's also sleeping. I mean, it's an older game. Remember, these are all codes for Humble Bundle that Jambi's been trying to get rid of. feel like Skyrim's not a dated reference. I mean, Skyrim didn't it just come out? Didn't they just like re-release it earlier this year? What are you talking about? That game's pretty new. I think I would remember if Skyrim has been out for years. They're not just gonna re-release the same game over and over again, right? You got Fight and Rage, thank you. Again, I do not care if you take multiple games, just don't take them all. Enjoy Long Banjo, thanks. He looks like what I imagine a Yinglet would look like if you stretch them out. How dare you mention Long Island, though, my home, my original home. How dare you? Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Bury Me With My Money is a timeless reference, okay? That's all I'm gonna say for that. Yeah, remember when Banjo said, "Hey, an arrow! Aren't these game developers lovely?" Dark food is land. I think this is the best texture in the game, the one-up. God damn, they did such a good job with it. I'm just gonna do that, I don't even care. I tried for years to look for a pebble. They're like, we need a pebble, and I was like, I could not find the pebble in this game. Like one of the last jiggies I needed to get. Too stupid to figure it out. Not even a sail. It's so funny to think of. Like, there's not a sail coming out of that boat. God, there's like no load time on that. That's insane. Okay. Rest of the stream goes well. I hope your art goes well. I would love to see it someday. I'm genuinely gonna be super excited to see that whenever you feel comfortable. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Wow, your best note score is... Hey, your rating is... insane. Oh my god, I've never been up here. This is... Whoa, there's no... Okay, there's no collision up there because you're not supposed to go up there. Let's give out another key. I don't know what this one is. How's it going, Kindest? The tallest weapon has appeared. This is Genesis Alpha 1 Deluxe. The keyword for this one, if you want the missing letters, is Archipelago. If you've been doing a lot of AP stuff. Oh no, I said it on purpose. Who could see this coming? Damn, I hope nobody puts that key in. For Steam. An Alpha 6-7. You just say the funny number? You know, you're working on the Spy Fox set. You should really put a 6-7 achievement in there. That now you're like, oh fuck, you're right. You're either fuck you're right or no, I can't. You know what? So fucking right. No, what you should actually do, you want my actual advice? All of the achievement names should be different spy puns. That's what you should be doing. I assume you're already doing that though. I kind of figure there's like two things that'll be in that set, which is play fun on his watch And go fish. I am worried about fun because like every time one of the Wii sets has had someone play the minigame has been horrible because the Wii doesn't know how to run it. On the back of a Rugrats set, the minigame sucks. Yeah, I remember fun sucking. Like there should probably be an achievement tied to it, but like I think it should be reasonable for how broken it is and how awful the game is. Humongous Games was good at pointing and clicking. They were not good at other stuff. As proven. There's an in-game leaderboard with rankings. I mean, that's for you to decide. I'm not making the set. But I will say, it is a thing I've noticed that Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam both had people complaining in the comments that the minigames just didn't work because the Wii ports are so bad, which is really funny. Because I wouldn't care otherwise, and it's like, what? We're just so broken. It's time for a recomp of all of the Humongous Games. I think 3 levels is completely reasonable. That's what Scum VM is? Shut up! Am I supposed to say that? Deet, I saw the Fosters Love an Australian in here earlier. I don't know if you saw him. That Kiwi would show up randomly? It's true. I heard he said that he loves sheep. Should we be concerned about that? Like, is there anyone we could report him to? Both paths through the game. You know what? You're so right for that because I'm gonna be real with you. None of the other Wii sets had you do that, and I think it's worth it. Is there a way to guarantee that you get the other set? Like if you just press play again, do you just get like the other set? Because like some people are gonna complain that it's like 2 playthroughs, but I'm going to be entirely real with you. It's a baby game for idiot babies, and I am the idiot baby. I love that game. And that's why I'm like, you know, I think that's genuinely like a good idea because they have replay value. The ports are just terrible, and that's the only reason I don't want to play more, but like, if you saw the Freddy Fish 5 when I was doing that, I got really bad luck with my path on Freddy Fish 5, and it was like nothing but just get like purple urchins and go back and forth. You can handle resetting. Yeah, I think as long as you put in the comments, hey, here's how to tell what path you're on, I think that's totally fine. I would be fine with that. I think most people would. Now, if only they could make a good port. Bye, Fox, in the case of the missing port. It runs a lot better. I'll have to keep that in mind. God, the Telltale ports were fucking dire. I am looking forward to doing Sam & Max Season 2, but Sam & Max 1 was the best port of the Telltales. They all kinda sucked, but somehow Sam & Max Season 1 only crashed one time, and it was otherwise really stable. Monkey Island was horrible. Horrible. Oh, Sam and Max is incredible. They're gay, like they're actually gay and married to each other. It is canon that they are a gay couple, and they are great together. You have the straight man in the gay relationship, as in like the straight man and compared to the funny man. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. I wish we could do Sam and Max Hit the Road. But I recommend playing Season 1 and Season 2 and Season 3 and Hit the Road. Honestly, they're all good. And even the cartoon is really good. The old cartoon they did, incredible. If I didn't just recently stream the games, the Telltale ones for the first time, I would have been down to do the set on stream. But I played the remasters, which are better, and don't crash, so. Look through the game and perhaps bring it up to QA to put in the LGBT hub if it gets brought up enough. It really doesn't get brought up, is the thing, but like, they are gay. Like, there's many times in the series where it's like, oh yeah, they're married. Sam wears the wedding dress. Max, there is a weird puzzle in 2 where you have to go back in time and make, weirdly enough, because they even acknowledge, it's like, Sam, you don't even like girls. And it's like, you have to make Max gay for, or not gay, you have to make him straight to make him hit on someone and fuck up the timeline. It's really fucking weird. It's the kind of batshit insane, only Sam and Max can get away with it. I think that's in the 3rd episode? Which one is that for Season 2? It might be episode 4. Yeah, you make them not miss the prom or something, and then they fall in love with a girl, and then that gets them on the path to being a womanizer, and it's very funny because of how fucked up it is. That it's just like, you can't just do that. What? I don't know how you're supposed to know to do that as a kid, but... You know, this place doesn't feel as big as it does when you're seeing it like this. That would probably help. I mean, I've never made a set. I don't really do coding. I have basic knowledge of coding, but like that's only because friends code. So I understand the basics of coding. But I do know that I have a lot of things that I understand about coding and how achievements work, and like, from what I understand of the Telltale games, they're in Lewis script, so they're really bad for retro achievements. That's part of the reason why the ports are so terrible in the Wii. And it's like, yeah, that does make a lot of sense, you know? was like, for as bad as the Telltale Monkey Island was, I had a lot of fun with Tales of Monkey Island because I love Monkey Island. And it was my first time playing Tales of Monkey Island. But God, was that port bad. Like, invisible models are so fucked up with bipolar. Have you ever seen a game have invisible models? I beat an entire episode of that game where all of the models were not loading in. That's not even like a funny thing. It's just like, yeah, this is just that broken. It doesn't work. And I did it. Because it at least tells you what you're highlighting when you mouse over it. Oh, I'm dead. It was basically blindfolded, like, no joke. I actually had suggested to Author Blues, I don't know if you could do this. I'm not saying you can do this, but like, the port is so broken, I don't think it's possible. There is one of those really tedious, grindy achievements that you could do. If you get 100,000 of this item, you get rewarded. And it's not worth it. But Author Blues was telling me I'm not doing that because it's such a waste of time, and I agree. But then, like, you have the Destiny Island grind in Kingdom Hearts 1, which is why I'm like, it would make a pretty terrible subset, I say, gesturing awkwardly to nothing. Author Blues is like, I fucking refuse, and he's right. But also, it is really funny. It is really funny to just make, yeah, pick up 100,000 of these grubs. You have to turn them in one at a time, and it takes 2 weeks minimum of your life. Oh, it's really crap. It's if you remember, it's based on an old GameFAQs thread where someone tried to beat the game like that. They did it. The rest of the game was a complete joke, but they did it. It's a really, really old GameFAQs thread that someone was just like, I'm gonna do that, and they did. One of my moderators did the Destiny Island set. He does like every tedious grindy set though. He's currently working on Shiny Yellow and Final Fantasy 1 all job combinations. And he already did Final Fantasy 1, what is it? All, or not all, Final Fantasy 1 solo job run he did. Is that the Frankenstein game with Tim Curry that's otherwise not very interesting? There's like a, I think it's like an FMV Frankenstein game that has Tim Curry acting in it, and it's pretty great. What is the game called? I can tell you. I think it's on the Saturn, the game I'm thinking of. No, I don't think it's Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. That is who made Frankenstein, though. This is on the Sega CD. I think it has a port on that as well. There's a chance it's the same game. Let me check. What is that game called? Through the Eyes of the Monster is the one with Tim Curry. It's not a very interesting game. But, like, you know, it's got Tim Curry in it, and that's pretty cool. That's, like, the only thing that's interesting. Oh, okay, I remember Frankenstein Sega CD. Yeah, you play as the girl in the white dress. Yeah, I'm seeing the pictures of it. Or, no, you play, no, you're the dude who looks like, Mr. X. I'm seeing screenshots of it now, and I'm like, yeah. There are some wild games out there that I have played that don't have sets that I love for doing shit like that, and it's great. I'm not gonna recommend any because, like, I don't remember off the top of my head, but there are certainly a lot of video games that I've said, that's so fucking cool, why does nobody talk about this game? There's always Demolition Man. That one comes to mind. Have you seen Demolition Man? That game is like every level is a different video game. Based on the hit movie, Demolition Man. Phoenix! I have a friend who's the world record holder for that game. They did actually get Stallone for that. Demolition Girl is great. I love that game too. It's the one with the breast acquisition data. Some people do be like, you can't just say breast acquisition data. Hi, I'm Luke. Brave my marbles. I love Demolition Girl. What a silly game. You learn very quick around here that I've just kind of played so many video games that I'm like, oh yeah. Cause like the Thursday stream around here is just me playing any game given to me, so like I've been playing games for over 30 years. I've played so many games and I'm willing to try everything that I have so many games under my like history that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I love this. This is cool. I don't have time to say games are bad unless they're like really boring. The weird games are fun. Mr. Bones is like that, but I believe that already has a set. I don't know if you played Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones is pretty great. I have played Cool World. I don't know when I played it. It wasn't in full, but it came up on a stream. Yeah, I saw you playing Cool World, Joe, and I was like, that's cool. Who's cool? Joe's cool. Joe's cool. He's really, really cool. You know he's cool. He's cool. Joe's really, really cool. The whole world has to answer now when I tell you once again, Joe's cool. Well, no, I'm not that cool. Okay, maybe a little because it is the anniversary. You have to be nice to me legally. That's how that works. Oh, that's a golden tooth? I thought it was like wooden as a child. The high-res textures really make it clear that's meant to be golden. What if I just cheat? Why are the crabs so fucking aggressive today? Well, I could cheat, I need to get the angle right. Camera is so gosh dang sting. Yeah, it seems like Spy Fox should be a pretty easy set, minus the fact that it's on an illegal engine, and that might cause some problems, but that do be how the Wii set is. Good luck with that. This is reminding me now I still need to do a couple more banjo sets. I have like almost every banjo set on the website. Yo, Rich, how's it going? Good to see ya. Rich is my favorite them boy on Twitch. Rich, can you believe 12 years streaming? 12 years streaming. 6 years partnered. How's it going? We're playing a bunch of different stuff today. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Banjo 64 recomp. Yeah, Rich is like, I've only been streaming for like 3 years. And I'll be like, oh. You are a baby. Can you believe I have been streaming 12 years? I know, it's crazy, it's crazy. Streaming is better than it's ever been. I've met so many cool, wonderful people. Rich, would you save a Jinjo if it were next to this tentacle? Out of curiosity. Wish you knew me 12 years ago? 12 years ago, I had a horrible mic, and barely any of the clips for that exist. In fact, Twitch deleted, like, all the streams that I didn't archive, so, yeah, there's that. Yeah, go check out Rich, though. Rich does some cool stuff. He says Kapussy, and then he's a Moogle, and he's a femboy. Oh shit. That's 10 subs, we're gonna have to do 10 spins on the wheel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, let's go see what we get on the wheel. I have to turn the camera off. I don't think it's working anymore because we had a power surge, so it was being weird. I can check if the camera's working. It says it's on, but like, it's just not reading for some reason because OBS is being weird. Alright. I gotta go over here, this is where I have the wheel. Alright, 10 spins. Let's see what we get. They might have to respin some of these. That's 11. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub to Richard. Richard, I appreciate it for sticking around this long. Flaw, I appreciate you. How's it going? So let me do 10 more. So we gotta do one-handed. Alright, I can't dab with the camera on because it's being weird. But you're gonna have to believe me when I say I dabbed. I don't know why the camera doesn't want to read. Like, we had a power surge and then it just was like, So, I did it. Alright, do 5 squats. Okay, I'm gonna bank that for now just so we can see what else we get. I might have a few workout things we gotta do. Alright, T-pose. This is gonna be one of those, you're gonna have to believe me. Okay, I'm T-posing. I'm asserting my dominance. I really wish I can get the camera working. Do I have to delete, like, every camera source to get it to work? T-pose while squatting? That's powerful. I don't know if people can, appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna do these workouts together. We got 5 more to do. We're changing games. I'll have a poll while I'm doing the workouts. Webcam settings tells you what is active right now. Where is that in OBS? That's the same thing. We're gonna reroll that. Horizon, you can send me a safe for work PNG to add. Windows webcam settings, where is that? Camera app? Is that it? Yeah, just DM me it. Camera setting. Camera privacy settings? Camera access on. Everything is on. Desktop can access camera. Xbox, you do not need my camera. It doesn't say. I think it's just gonna be I have to close OBS and I don't want to do that under, like, in the middle of the stream. What is it, 2 more spins? Okay, so I was doing this with the camera on, and it was funnier when you could see that I just didn't fucking care. Give a YouTuber apology. Chat. I've been lying to you this whole time. The camera actually works. I just don't want to put it on because I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm very sorry to you. I haven't been honest. I know it's not fair to lie to you, but it's broken. And you're gonna have to take my word because I said so, because it's my stream. That means it is correct. I'm very sorry to you. I'm never gonna do it again. It was wrong of me. And I want you to know that subs are currently discounted, so be sure to take advantage of that great deal. Because that will make me as a human being feel better about the situation with the subs right now. Thank you. What were we talking about? What was I apologizing for? Alright, one more spin for Flaw. I'm gonna have to do upside down one-handed after we find out what game we're playing. Sorry you feel upset by this. That's not my problem. That's yours. Wait, you're right. Fuck. No, you're so right. Alright. I love having YouTuber apology on there, just making it the most, like, doesn't give a fuck kind of thing ever. I was playing a hot sauce bottle like it was a ukulele earlier. Alright, 5 good games. What we need. Let me just think of 5 good games that we haven't played today. Hmm. That could work. Yeah, we'll put this one on there. This is one, the second option on here is gonna be one that I hope gets a recomp soon. Okay, I just need like 3 more games on here. There's no class wars in chat? Why are there class wars? Why are we having class wars? How's it going, Raiders? Good to see you. I'm making a poll right now. Sorry about that. I was just like, who's raiding? Welcome on in. I can't really see the chat right now as I'm setting up for another game, but hope you're doing well. Do that. And I need 2 more good games. Let's do this, and need 1 more. You know what? I got Rito on the mind. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Thank you so much for the raid, Andrew. Hope the stream went well. I will not have class wars in the chat, but as a partner, I just want you to know that I am objectively better than everybody else, except for, of course, the Twitch ambassadors. They're better than me. Twitch staff is also better than me. But I outrank everyone else, so that makes me the best person here. And that is important. No, but joking aside, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope the stream went well. 12 years on Twitch, I know it's crazy. I actually got Super Battle Golf. I saw you've been playing it a lot lately. I haven't even touched it yet. I need to get up for a moment, though. I'm gonna go do some workouts. And I'm also gonna use the bathroom. Possibly at the same time. You voted for Mario 64, your vote went for something else? That is weird. Anyway, I will BRB. Let me know what wins when I get back. I'll be able to check. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what you sent me. I don't know what this is. A shrimp horse? This is an Umu Musume, but I don't know anything about this. I mean, if you want, I could change it. Oh god, it's not even transparent. This would be so much funnier if I knew anything about Uma Musume. I'm gonna make it shrimp sized because I think it's funnier. Alright, there is a tie, so, I guess I'm gonna play alone. Or, I'm gonna pick one that I want to do. I wish I could play both at once. Let me see something. If I go to intermission and I remove my cameras, does that make it work? Webcam? No? Okay. I'm just testing a thing for the camera. Apparently it says it's on some... It's on a thing? Where is it? No? Ooh. Hell, some of these I don't really use much. I don't even use this one. Leave this one. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, well... I'll figure it out. Streamer is still streaming. Digi, it's not my fault that when you go to sleep and you wake up, you turn into Limmy. Alright, I like the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, but I think we're going to put the PS1. Because I know what you sickos want. You want the funny English voices. Alright, I'm gonna be playing this upside down with one hand for 5 minutes. Thankfully, I can just look at a clock for this. I don't need to put a timer. Everyone's favorite mode. Okay, I'm gonna have the fucking worst claw for this. Are you ready for the worst claw? My pinky is rocking back between the parts. Digi, we're not doing luck mode one-handed.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand.
It was so real when Digi said this to me.
Flesh. I was called here by humans.
Digi's not a human.
Pay me tribute.
I mean, she's a dog-shaped robot, buddy.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
Yeah, mankind ill needs a doggy such as you.
Man?
Diggy, I called you Diggy again. No. Digi threw the squeaky toy on the floor and was like, no. He diggied me. I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. It's my anniversary. I love this little bone lizard that hangs out on his health bar. I'm doing pretty good for someone who's awkwardly playing with one hand. My thumb is doing all the left side work. When the clock hits 9:23, I'm free of one-handed. This is also upside down, technically, so like, it's really, what's the best way to do that? When I say left hand, I don't know why I said left, it's my right hand is doing all this. There we go, I got hit finally. I was like, it's backwards, but I know what I'm saying. Well, you know, I did much better than I thought I would do for this. What's going on, Lofi? Lofi, are you upset that there's another corgi in the chat? I'm not gonna Hydro Storm. Well, it's like, because I want to style on him. This is what happened when I called Digi Diggy. It zoomed out like a photo like this with Digi screaming, and then it just burned. It was really fucked up. Yeah, we are 6 away from Lonely hitting me at some point tonight in the face with a bunch of whipped cream. And Hell Temple for La Milana. Have you played La Milana? It's a fucked up game. I love it. This has been a good revisit. I don't think we're gonna hit 300, which is the playthrough of Linus McFucknuts 2. You know, honestly, having to never play Linus again in my life would be the fucking greatest thing. But if you wanna fucking make me very angry, chat, making me play Linus 2 would be pretty poggers. Oh! God, the music in this game is so good. Does anyone have that one video of the dude who's shirtless? Where it's Symphony of the Night? I love that video. He gets the level up. Oh, this video's so good. That really was it. How's it going, Zero More?
Ah, Alucard. What is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
What? It would be funny to try and do a run of this game. It might be a lot of grinding, so maybe it's not really worth it, but where you would have to just never get any equipment, aside from required shit. What? But the sound effects in this game are just incredible. Still funny to me that they were like, this is the bad video game. You don't want this video game. Oh, get Castlevania 64. And I like Castlevania 64, but like, if I have to choose, I'm picking this one. It's not just my partner anniversary, it's my Streamiversary as well. They're the same day. What are the odds? 1 in 365 chance, that's what. Loki, what are you doing over there? He's got his dumper out. I can't show it on stream. His whole dumper is out right now as he's playing with a lamb chop. Lamb chop. Sorry, chat, I'm not a speedrunner. You'll notice I'm not backdashing everywhere. The Cube of Zoe, the most important item in the game. If you're playing the randomizer, things will be very bad if you don't have that. How's it going, Dr. Pepper? What's up? Anyone just getting here, welcome. We're gonna end at midnight, so we're just vibing tonight. Which time zone? I am in the Pacific. I'm actually on the West Coast, because I live in California. I don't know if you know this, but today is Friday in California. That's a lie, it's not Friday in California. Today is Friday in California. The Friday in California video is so good. If you don't know what I'm talking about, here, let me play it for you. It's from one of the Sentai shows. So I don't know the context, I just know that there's this cop that just wakes up on an operating table and says this.
Today is Friday in California. Huh?
That's the whole context. Friday in California. The joke is that he's a cop and that he shot someone because, you know, he's a cop. Oh yeah, Digi, there's a game that I was told about that has a very Mega Man Legends aesthetic that recently got translated. Tiny Bullets, I think is what it's called. It apparently is like a cross between Zelda and Tomb Raider, but it looks very Mega Man Legends-y style-wise. Don't know if that's true or not, but I have also heard Zack and Wiki, which I'm going to be playing soon, has a lot of Mega Man Legends DNA. Honestly, the best kinds of anniversary streams you can do are the I'm just doing what I want streams. Goodbye, Spittle. One of the main rangers in the Sentai, and he's basically trapped in a nightmare thanks to the monster of the week, which is California. The monster is California. Ow. Let's go negative. Welcome. I think you just got here. Here are 6 subs to Suffering and Pain on the Lama Lana Hell Temple stream. And also Lonely hitting me in the face with whipped cream when she gets out of bed. She wasn't feeling good, so she went to bed. She's not like napping, she's just hiding under the covers. Mental health is very important. Well, you missed, we were talking about Frankenstein earlier, but everybody knows that Frankenstein is the monster. And you'll be like, actually, it's Dr. Frankenstein. And I'm like, yes, I agree. Frankenstein is the monster. 10,000 IQ. The axe is the best choice right now. It's really fucking good. Bum, 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 bum. I need it for the boss. The boss is pretty good at that. Yeah, we're gonna see some of the original Blowjob Brothers. Are you familiar with the Blowjob Brothers, Gaibon and Slagra? You know, I heard Simon died of Slagra. Oh well. You kind of have to this early on, Dr. Pepper. Like, if you want to get in there that early, that is the way to do it. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Double level up, let's go. You can, but the hitbox is very awkward, as you can see. You have to be jumping for it. Or like turning around. It's weird, so it's just easier for me to just use the axe. My favorite skip you could do in this game is if you have a clock, you could open the ceiling in the Colosseum and then time freeze an enemy. Yeah, because I was turning around! Oh my god. See, you see when you hold down, he doesn't do it, but you have to be turning, then he does it. Point is, so in the Colosseum, this enemy, he's a jumpy skelly in a green. If you are smart, you could freeze him in the air as he jumps in the air, and then kick off him into the secret early. It's really funny. Because it's like, that's not intended, but you can do it. Like, I mean, I suppose you could do that. The sunglasses. I can wear them at night. The basil ard. Also because it's delicious. It's fresh basil. Which vampires hate. Definitely not a basilard. What a good video game. I think at 10 we'll do another game change. Demon's Crest is dealt with on your side? What? What do you mean? I heard the RoboCop game was really good. I didn't play it. But it's much better than the one by Titus, which is like their last game they made. He is a robot, he is a cop, he is a robot cop. Oh, I thought you meant like you were doing like AP stuff, and I was like, I would do Demon's Crest AP. What? You shoot someone in the dick? I mean, I already know the answer to that is yes. I like how you still typed yes anyway, even though I immediately replied to myself of course you can. The final boss ain't that bad. The super boss, on the other hand, is where it's CBT, inducingly hard. That stands for, as the kids call it, can't beat this difficulty. When the game is too difficult, you say, oh man, I can't beat this. You know, CBT. Yeah, I think the game takes place between RoboCop 2 and 3 because nobody gives a fuck about 3. Except for the jetpack scene is pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? Fried chicken. Yo, I'm about to eat. Can I get the dessert? This is how I know if Digi is still watching the stream, because somewhere Digi is thinking about that commercial now. How's it going, Game Master Anthony? Always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. You're 6 subs away from getting hit in the face with whipped cream. I can't do it on stream, but I'm gonna take a picture of it and be like, yeah. You don't need to watch Back to the Future, or not Back to the Future, because that commercial does use Back to the Future, the RoboCop fried chicken commercial. But that what is it? RoboCop 3, fucking horrible movie minus the jetpack scene. The jetpack scene is the best scene in the entire gosh darn movie. I like how RoboCop only eats baby food, so like why is he doing a fried chicken commercial, but also who cares? Look to him, fried the chicken. Yo, I'm about to eat. Can I get a dessert? You're playing the RoboCop game and you've never... Why would you buy the game if you've never seen the movie? The movie's incredible. I like parts of 2, and I like the original script for 2 a lot more, and they were cowards for not doing it. What the hem? I'm not going this way because I will die. But yeah, but you should watch the movie first to make sure you like the IP. Cool. That's it. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. I don't know what spell yet. I'm gonna cast, like, weird taste in your mouth that you can't quite describe, and you don't know why you can't get rid of it. Yeah, that's a good spell. Cast Soul Steal. I'll cast Buck Really Wolf with it. Oh, I did the wrong spell. None of the spells are locked, by the way. You can just do them whenever. If the RoboCop arcade game you're talking about was the sequel, like the second one, and it's like a beat 'em up, sort of. Cast Iron. That's a good one. Don't mind me, I'm stealing that joke. I'm gonna write it for myself later and then credit you. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be wrong. I wouldn't remember Marcus, but maybe.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I will need this. 2014's not as good. I'm just gonna tell you, it's okay. It's not bad, but like, it's not as good. Is 3 worse than... I would say so, yeah. I would say 2014 had some heart. It wasn't great, but it, you know, it had heart. Most remakes just feel soulless. We can bring a guy back from the dead with tech. Think about having a we can keep this guy from dying with tech. Yeah. Mind your chat. In 6 more subs, I believe, Hell Temple is unlocked, and Lonely will be hitting me in the face at some point when she gets out of bed. With whipped cream. Thank you. That's right, we're gonna cheat. This is the funniest secret in the game, and if you don't know about it, it's really funny what's about to happen. Oh, you don't know about the secret elevator that you have to sit there for a while for? Wait, how stupid of you. What do you mean you don't know about that? You fool. You fool. How do you not know about that? It's everybody knows about. No, nobody knows. Not just Symphony tonight, I've just been changing games a lot tonight. And we were about to change games anyway, so that's fine. I guess we're changing games again. That was very funny timing. I didn't have enough health. I think I might, what do I want to do now? Do some Galaxy 2. That secret's funnier than anything, really. Soup Galaxy! I'm probably not going to stream Soup Galaxy anyway. I mean, I've already done it. Oh, this isn't even the right version anyway, if I'm going to stream it, so... Yeah, people were like, are you gonna stream this one? And I'm like, I've already streamed it, so like, maybe? I'm not against it, but like, it's probably not happening. You are Mr. Gay! Any Mr. Gays in chat? Oh god. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Does this screen also have... Apparently, this is the one that has my, an extra cam. Okay. I'm like, one of these screens had a cam that said it was... This can work now. Yeah, I think I just have to reset my computer to get the cam working. I'm like, I'm looking at it and I'm just like... I don't think this works. That for now.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, this is just straight up the better Galaxy game. Mario is cool in this game. He smokes weed. He smokes the weed. Maybe I'll still, at some point, stream this again, but... I haven't even finished the Galaxy 1 set. I finished Galaxy 1 on stream and was like, I might come back to this. That's his friend from the previous game. That's PlayStation talk. You can't say that. Bop. can't keep getting away with this. He does this like every week. Oh, is he like the sewer clan with the penis enlargement pills? It's gonna sound really weird if you don't know about that old video. There's a dude who's in the sewer, like being Pennywise. He's sitting there, and then he's like, "Yo, you want some penis enlargement pills?" JTM, that puts us, I believe, 5 away. Let me double check.
Ehi, Jewker. Happy
No, that's
62
technically
months,
still
and happy
6
12
away.
years of streaming.
But thank you for the sub,
10
either
years
way.
of partner. You've earned every milestone, dude.
Thank you. We're gonna spin the wheel for you and see what it lands on, and we'll have to do. Some stuff might be a little broken right now. We had a power surge earlier, so go. Send me in the chat, you can post a safe for work PNG and I'll add it to the stream. Anything you want that's safe for work, I'll add it here. Thank you, JTM. That's what the wheel said. That's Yoshi's house. Giant wheels on screen. I know. I'm just waiting. I'm letting you see the wheel options. This time was on purpose. You haven't missed anything. It's the first level. It's just easy for me to continue in some spots. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'll put it on. I don't really say that I'm leaving it on, but like, in my head I'm like, alright, leave it on purpose. This will make sense to you and only you. You got it, boss. Making it complicated for literally everybody else. No, all my lives. I need those. This game is so difficult. How dare they? Just drop a link to it in chat. What do you mean right click? Just put a link in the chat. Literally just link to it, I will save it myself. No, I'm home. How's it going, Jeevel? We are 6 subs away from Hell Temple in La Milana and Lonely hitting me in the face with whipped cream. Camera's not working right now. We had a power surge earlier, so like it's being a little finicky. I think I have to restart my computer to get it to work. Why do they do the same start of the game? It's basically the exact same boss. Plant an egg. You hit it in the ass. It's like, there's nothing different about this fight. Mario hates children. Watch him murder this child. You know, I really need to get around to watching Kamen Rider. Oh, is this gonna work? This is a WebP. Probably should be fine. Put it under Gutsman's ass. Yeah, I'm filing this one under Gutsman's ass. Is that a problem with yous? Well, you'd have to get it on the wheel. Sorry, that's the rule. But I mean, like I said, in 6 subs we get to 200, and then at that point, I'll probably just put it on there myself. Kind of looks like Mario, vaguely Mario shape. By the way, I found out recently Lubba's a girl, and I think this translation got it wrong. And they only recently corrected it on Switch too. Alright, those of you sub to Beatus, you know what to post. They over-explain this, because, like, you know, Mario 3 had a map and nobody needed this. It's really funny to me. It's Necrotext, I know them. I'm pointing! Very cool. I'm so good at this video game, I swear. I didn't mean to go this way. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh no, cosmic clones! The concept of a cosmic clone is very fucked up, chat. They just copy everything you do, and if you ever take a nap, you'll die because they'll bump into you and kill you, and the same matter occupy the same space. Which it can't do, that's the time cop rules. Everybody knows this. Necrotext, I'm sorry to do this. I missed, it's fine. Honestly, Necro, yeah, you had it coming, I'm sorry. First, someone says they've never seen RoboCop, and now someone says they haven't seen Time Cop. I mean, I get it, they have cop in the name, but, like, you're missing out on great movies. And the funny Time Cop game that sucks. FBI. Love that Time Cop game. God, this song is so good. This is the Yoshi theme for this game. Yoshi hatched from the egg. You saved me. I was trying to save my friends, but then I got turned into an egg. The best part... Alright, we gotta stop playing here. You understand. Let me just... Oh my god, that put it back in the egg! Again, I don't know if I'm streaming this in full again. I'm gonna start over if we stream it again, so don't feel like this counts if I do. I would have to finish the Galaxy 1 set first. Like, all I'm saying is that, like, Yoshi, he's alright, you know? He's alright. What has Yoshi ever done for me, though? Fine. Yoshi's in a better place now. Now, chat, remember, where does Yoshi go? That's right, in the pit. He wants to go back to his home. I'm not very good at the infinite flutter. Trying to practice it here, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, I'm probably not streaming Galaxy 2 if I'm gonna do it, at least for like a couple months. Yoshi to be hole bound. Okay. I'll tell you what. If I should drop Yoshi in a hole, you can decide his fate with the next sub. Kill or save the Yoshi. We'll just do the one sub. It won't just be for this level, it'll be for the next one, because we're already done with this level. Like, I understand if you don't really care for Yoshi and you just want him to get dropped in the pit, I mean, that's fine. That's a Yasi egg. We go to Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Not really too worried about the Comet Medals when we're not gonna be playing the game in full. Yo, how's it going, Teddy? Teddy, welcome on in. The boss said we're raiding in here. What were yous guys playing today's? You playing Mouse PI for Hayas? Pianta Mafia? No such thing as a Pianta Mafia, that's just ridiculous. Come on. You think there's an entire mafia of Piantas? Get out of here, dude. Come on, forget about it. Hope you had fun. We got an hour and a half left before I'm like, 12 hours is plenty for me, I'm tapping out. I will never ever do a 24-hour stream. That's going to kill me. Hope the stream went well, though. Please don't. No. I will never. I've decided long ago I would never ever do a 24-hour stream for my own health. There are days where I stream the entire day, but it's not 24 hours. It's like I'm awake, I am streaming, and then I go to bed. That's the most you'll get out of me, and that's like 18 hours, 16 hours. And I take breaks during that. I will never understand when people do subathons and they put it on, I'm only sleeping. I don't get it. I don't even do subathons. I've never really knew what to do for incentives. This is a weird planet. But also, like, I don't know. The concept of just always streaming for like a month or something is just not something that appeals to me. I like having days off. Healthy streams make for happy streams. You're absolutely right, Flaw. I think it's something you learn through years. Yeah, if I was gonna do it, I would do like 8 to 12 hours. But, oof, I can't. Especially now that I have dog. Is that why that exists? Because, like, people only used it to take naps, and then I'm like, what are you doing? I don't want to... Nobody wants to watch this. The chat's always dead when I peek into people doing that. Because, like, no, of course people aren't there. The only time I've ever seen I'm only sleeping work is, when Ross was doing, the egg thing for Final Fantasy XIV, and you could go into his chat and type egg, and it would make his character eat an egg. I was wondering where this boss was. I was like, oh yeah, Legatus. I remember there's Legatus boss in this game. What if there was a cloud, but it was like a fucked up cloud? Yeah, like, usually it's like special event days are the ones where I do like 12-hour streams, 16-hour streams, 18. But I'm forced with dog to have to take break. Because, like, if Lonely's not gonna take care of dog, I take care of dog. And I pretty much always walk him at night. Afternoon is a toss-up. Sometimes in the morning I do it. But I don't mind. I love walking the little buddy. It's super fun. Especially late night walks are the best. Excuse me. Did anyone notice how that didn't work? Let's give away some more games. This sounds pretty badass. I don't know what this is. I think this is a roguelike. Yo, Juniper, how's it going? Good evening. I'm about to give away some games because I got a lot to give away. You're so right, Ellie. How's it going? Dropping codes in the chat. They're gonna be missing letters, and I'm just gonna tell you how to get them if you want them. If you're a fan of FPSs, I believe this is a roguelike, though, as I was saying. This is Immortal Redneck. If you would like Immortal Redneck, the missing letters for Immortal Redneck on Steam are the initials for Mario Kart, because we're playing a Mario game. Let me know if anyone takes that. Anyone can take it. I do not care. They're not even my codes. I was told I need to give them out. So, take it. You're doing me and a friend a favor. How's it going, Flash? Juniper, what were you doing today? Oh, you're doing Kill a Flow! Friend of a friend, is who made that game. I got a key for that. I streamed it back in Sage. It was great. My eyes gravitated towards Gutsman's ass. That's why it's there. One of the things tonight is if people sub, they can give me a PNG if the wheel lands on it. That'll moon, hell yeah. Has anyone got the code for Immortal Redneck yet? Let me know. Already have it? That's fine. I just want to make sure the code is taken. I stream every single game that I could find that looks good and get working in Sage every year. So if you're new here, come by the stream around September. September is when we do the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. That's what Sage is. I find a lot of really cool indie games. I don't really care that much for the Sonic, I'm gonna be honest. It's not really the Sonic that I love Sage for. I come for the Sonic, you stay for the cool indie games. Is my opinion on Sage. Cause like, it's good. Yo, Lucy Vision, what's up? Thanks for the raid. That's my opinion on Sage. Trust me, the Sonic stuff is good, but like, I find way better games. Hope you're doing well. Were you two playing Kilo Flow together? Aelita, were you also playing Kilo Flow? Welcome. I'm giving away keys right now. These are up for anyone to grab. First to grab them. I don't care who grabs them. Thanks so much for the raid, everyone. I have been streaming for 12 years and partnered for 6. I have no intention of slowing down. Keys for what? Steam games. Do you just want them? They're free games. They're literally free games. Where am I putting them? In the chat? Yeah, Ninja Senki DX. I'm dropping codes. You just have to be the first one to enter the code. You have to hide parts of the code, otherwise, you know, people will, like, bots will take them, and we don't want that. Okay, the missing part of the code here, if you would like Ninja Senki DX on Steam, the missing letters are everyone's favorite character in Guilty Gear who has a dolphin that charges and goes Totsugeki. So if you would like Ninja Senki DX, that's how to get it. Please let me know if you grab the key. Duplicate code must have been someone sniped it. Okay. This next game is Panzer Paladin. Like I said, a lot of these codes my friend has from Humble, and he's like, I don't want them. Take them. I've been trying to get rid of them. Like, they're literally, you can put in a command on his channel and just get access to this list. This is Panzer Paladin. If you would like the key for Panzer Paladin, the missing letters on this one are Dungeon Master. So if you would like that, just replace the question marks with the right letters. Thank you, everyone. We are 6 subs away from Hell Temple in La Mulana. For those who don't know, La Mulana is a very rude game. Again, sniped. Okay. Also, Lonely's gonna be hitting me in the face with some whipped cream whenever she gets out of bed. Ooh, this one actually sounds sick. Alright. This one is a dodgeball game, so this might be like Super Dodgeball? For this one, the answer to getting Rebound Dodgeball Evolved is how many keys are there on a piano? Is the numbers. Oh, these ones have been working tonight. People have been able to accept them, so they can be a little funky, but there's definitely been people accepting, getting codes and being like, I got it, thank you. A 3-ano for a reason? Oh, you're so smart. I'll give you a hint, chat. It is the number between 87 and 89. Come on, didn't anyone see Dick Tracy? How am I? Doing great. Been taken? Thank you. We're gonna give away one more for now. Size matters. Oh, what's a good one for this? It's not the Ratchet. No, but it could be. It's not, but it could be. But it isn't. The missing 2 letters for this one, it's a letter and number, are the hit resolution that everyone won't shut up about for their TV being in a certain K. I gave you one of them. It should be really easy to figure out if you want size matters. Got it? Awesome. Let's get back to the game. Well, thank you so much. Nice of you. We're gonna spin the wheel. That means we're gonna be doing Lama Lana Hell Temple. I'm gonna let the Lama Lana group know. Alright, let's see what we got. I was gonna play, but I guess we're gonna spin the wheel and see what's happening. Alright, we gotta do 7 spins. Make a terrible drink. I can't do this on camera, but I could do it. Hassies are a thing if you are a big fan of Illbleed and Blue Stinger. I'll do that at the end because I gotta make sure I do these spins, otherwise I will forget. My dog gets a free treat. That's very nice of you, thank you. Once we start the next game, everyone just yell at me how to play the game. Backseat me as horribly as you can. For like 5 minutes. Okay, I guess do it for 10 minutes and just landed on it again. A second free low feature? What is going on? I'm just gonna give him one big one. Because I was gonna give him a tiny one. Okay, Wolf, would you like, out of curiosity, a PNG for me to put on stream for the rest of the stream? If you would like to give me a PNG that is safe for work, I'm gonna go give my dog one really big treat. I would do this on camera, but the camera doesn't want to work because we had a power surge. Yeah, drop it in the chat. It just link to it, whatever it is. It's easy for me to just save. Oh, here he is. Hey, best buddy. Dog is currently eating. Actually, all small enough. I did end up giving him two, but I have to give him the first one first. You can stick your own dang face on there. That doesn't matter to me. Feel free. I appreciate a good self-indulgent. I like it. I like it. It's a good OC. It's a good Sona. Give me a moment. I'll put you down here. Yeah, if it wasn't safe for work stuff, I would be like, I'm not doing this. But I think it's funny to just be like, send me whatever. That's my dog, the little silly corgi next to Gutsman's ass. As I tell people, listen, you could follow me, but I know you really want to follow for the dog, and I totally get it. I always tell people, I'm like, hey, the dog is really cool. He's such a little guy. Look at him. He's such a little guy. We are close to 7,000. I would like to hit that soon, even if Twitch says you hit it, and I'm like, Twitch, I didn't. They insist. It's weird that they round up because I don't want them to. I'd rather have it be an accurate number. That design is sick. It's a really good design, like, genuinely. I really like the colors. Just everything about it, like especially the horns and the hair. I'm like, ooh, this is good. This is a good Sona. Did you design that yourself, Wolf? Because it's very good. I'm guessing that's your VTuber. Or you've got a PNG tuber. The one thing I love about meeting people online is, like, people come up with, like, the coolest designs and I get to see them and be like, this is so cool, has anyone ever told you that? And then sometimes they're like, you're the first person to say that, and I'm like, what? How is more people not said anything about this super cool design? I'm fucking dying. Oh, right, yeah, chat, I need you to yell at me how to play the game. For like the next 10 minutes, just yell at me, even if you don't know what you're doing and you have no idea what this game is. Just yell at me, pretend. Tell me how to play the game. The way it was intended. You said to jump? Oh yeah, sorry, here you go. Here, let me jump this way. I'm looking at the clock, so, at 11:01, which it's 10:51 right now, so. Zap yourself? Oh shit, hold on, let me go back. I saved that, let's go. You don't even need to flip the things? Is that true? Mario's expertise is stomping on Koopas. I didn't know that. Thank you. You would have done it differently? Yeah, you're so right. You missed the challenge achievement for the galaxy? Here's the thing, Val. I'm missing every achievement. This is actually the wrong version of the game. I actually have the wrong version of the game, and I didn't know that until I started the game up and went, oh fuck. Feed yourself to the big star for a secret level. You know, I tried doing that and he just wouldn't let me. Or she wouldn't let me. I forgot, they mistranslated it in this game. I'm guessing this is one of those, you need the European versions, Belle, because I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my god, I saw Author Blues do this one, it was really funny. He was struggling on this and was like, I can't do it. Big like Shack Tool? You're so smart. A Shack Tool is so cool. Yeah, just treat this like it's a AAA game, you know? I gotta be told how to do everything. You have the European... Yeah, I didn't know that. I really hate that lately with Wii for RA Bell. This isn't a bit. This is like... I really hate how frustrating it is that like, I grabbed the American version out of instinct, and most games have both of them, and then one of them is like, nah, European only for some reason, and I'm like, why? Because it has more language? Come on. This has the stinky frame rate. Why would you do this to me? This has PAL frame rates. Stinky PAL frame rate. Exactly! Lofi, what's going on? Come on, buddy. He's being a silly little guy. If you dig through the planet on those spots, you'll come out on the elevated piece of terrain. That's crazy. Cal had gotten to 60 hertz monitors like everyone else. I guess that's good. Do you think when Mario gets pulled into a black hole that he's like, whoa, spaghetti? Because apparently, you know, the term is spaghettification. You turn into spaghetti string. That's actually Wario just covered in enemy's blood. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, they look so similar. Just like Sonic and Shadow. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Lofi, I'm so sorry. My dog does not like it when you sneeze near him. He's like, what? No sneezing. You're not meant to walk into the Goombas. Oh! Sorry. What's the point of them, then? I thought the Goombas were there for you to walk into. Having to drive sucks. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to, but we got 4 more minutes. It changed right as I said that. You can be a passenger princess, it's fine. Oops. Why do I live on this planet and just exclusively dig? Seems like a terrible place. There are like no resources on this planet, dude. There's more variants to Spy Fox routes. Oh, interesting. You crouch for 10 seconds, you'll do a hop and jump into the background layer. That's cool. It only works on the white platforms, right? What's going on, little buddy? Dog is very upset about something. I don't know what. What are you upset about? You upset about being a big baby? fun. Also, Bill, crazy to think. Wait, people can stop backseating now. The timer just hit it, but crazy to think I already got the thing to play Wii games, so it's looking like for Thursdays. It's not gonna be immediate. I don't know when, but I might add Wii for real. People have asked, and I was like, never, because I don't have a way to play Wii. But now, Author Blues just comes in and says, hey, you could just use Dolphin Bar, and nobody else ever mentioned that. And then a bunch of people were like, Cole was talking to me, and he's like, oh yeah, no, you didn't know to use Dolphin Bar. I'm like, nobody has ever told me about this. What do you mean you didn't know to use this? Nobody told me. It's literally on Poob. Poob has it for you. Motherfucker telling me about Poob, goddammit. That works too. You know, some people were saying to do that too, and this was another... I didn't think about doing that. I can't really do that anyway, but like, I just don't have the room. Hate this guy. Look at him. He thinks he's so happy. Damn bank toad. Fluffy Bluff is very good. Let's go right side down. They should really do a thing in this game where they add like double the stars and then like most of them are hidden in really weird places. They would never. Cool room. Yeah, honestly, I've really been enjoying my Wii revisit. First try. Oh, this is the one? It's the one in the second game, not the first game? Fuck this guy. Why does he do that? How dare he? Fuck that guy. No, we found out in the Galaxy 1 playthrough he doesn't kill you, and I swore he did. I have very vivid memories of that, but apparently not. Maybe the version that I played, he doesn't. Like, maybe it was like a European Galaxy that I had to use, so he doesn't do that, but like, I swear that he kills you. He definitely kills you on the purple coin stars. Yeah, but that's like a mercy kill. I don't remember. I mean, I already have the rainbow badge, but I'm having too much fun with the Wii revisit. The Wii visit? I definitely can't speak for other people. Like, maybe Belle, you're someone who's like, I'm not having fun with the Wii revisit, but I'm like, me and Author Blues are in the boat of like, we hated the Wii, and now we're like, well, hold up. I'm like, I just didn't add Wii to Jukebox because I was like, it isn't gonna work. That was so unfortunate. Yeah, and that's kind of what me and Author Blues have been saying. Because we're like, wait a minute, wait, hold on, there's this great Wii game here that, like, what? Nobody told me that this was a good Wii game, and, like, same with Zack and Wiki. Where, like, I haven't played Zack and Wiki yet, but, like, you know, I've heard good things, but I never played it, and now I'm like, oh, Zack and Wiki's, like, apparently, like, a Wii masterpiece. It does the motion controls, but it does them right. Oh, is this not the spot where you can get on the walls? I think it was here. Yeah, here it is. This is where the green star is later in the game. They just let you skip all this. It's kind of funny because it doesn't look like you'd walk here. Was it shocking? I thought it was a flattening accident. Breaking the laws of gravity. The gravy laws. Here, let's make another Hassie, because I said it would do one. Hi! Yeah, I'm getting up for a moment to get a drink. A bad drink. You don't want the bad. You hate the bad. Eat it. Okay, I can't put the camera on once again, but it's milk, spicy garlic, hot sauce, and I found some orange. It's very zesty. The milk is not helping at all. It's pretty bad. Kind of what I expected, to be honest. It's time for the greatest Mario power-up that will never come back. Just don't touch water. I just try and hold on to this for as much as I can. Cloud Mario needs to come back. It's such a good idea. No, my cloud power. Chat. This is ridiculous. A monkey with sunglasses. Oh no. This goddamn fucking chimp. Is this Galaxy 2? It is. How's it going, Finn? 12 years streaming, 6 years partnered. Can you believe it? Going for another 40 minutes. Yeah, 12's a long time. It's wild to think when I started streaming, affiliate wasn't even a thing. You couldn't affiliate your way into streaming. You weren't doing it for money. You were just doing it for fun. And like, I've always been doing it for fun, but like, added bonus. Hoping for tips was like a wild time, and even then it was like, I barely got any, but like, it's so crazy to think how they were like, wait a minute, we should give everyone affiliate, because like, I remember I was like, if I ever get partner, this. And I got all that done. Very happy with it, but it was just funny because I was like, I didn't even know there was a step in between. Nobody knew. Gobbleguts. Aching belly. Yeah, I've been going for the retro achievement we event. I'm sure you've seen, Finn, but did you see the Mister is finally getting retro achievements? You do hardware retro achievements? It's starting with NES. Get out of here. Yeah, they're in the works right now. This is funny because I remember looking this up years ago and said I would get a Mister if that was the case. I'd still like to, but not for a while. Essentially, the funny thing to me was that, what was it? They tried doing this a while ago and they, like, dropped the project, so I wondered what changed. Like, something about how, like, Retro Achievements didn't want to do it, apparently, and I don't think that's true. That'll be exciting though when that gets proper support. Are you gonna make an account? I will be the first person to follow you on there. There's a wise guy that I know who likes bears who's always like, the harder you press that follow button, you know, the more special it is and the more accounts. I don't know who said that though. I'm gonna be the first person on Retro Achievements to follow Finn. This is me hungry and ready to follow. Even just securing the name, I think is actually a pretty good idea. God, Galaxy 2 is such a better game than 1. I like Galaxy 1, and I had a lot of fun streaming it for the Wii event going on, but like, man, Galaxy 2 is so good. I would consider restreaming this game just because achievements. Become Donut. That's not even the coolest dragon they've ever put in a Mario game. The coolest dragon is an Odyssey. The one that's like a Dark Souls designed boss that I don't know why it looks the way it does. That thing is scary the first time you see it. It's just like, what are you doing in a Mario game? It kinda rules. Okay. I was debating if we want to change games for a half hour, but nah, we'll stick with this. Puzzle plank. That's a good one. How many great designs. I think it's because they only did like 2 stars per level that they have better ideas of what they wanted to do in this game rather than like 5 or 6 per level. Also, the music in this game is just, oh, it's so good. Look at this. Slot that in. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to get that with the wigglers in the way. God, I'm imagining the world where this was gonna be Mario Galaxy DLC, like it originally was planned to be. Mario doing his first ever DLC, and it was the most incredible DLC ever. It was on the Wii. They would never. In fact, they didn't, so. I understand why they put these bugs here, because they go after the B Mario, but like, if B Mario's not here, it doesn't matter. One of those like weird asset reuses, because it's like, what is the purpose? No! I was about to say, I better not die in the same exact way twice. Look, Mario's jump is plus on block, okay? He's a fighting game character, technically. Almost died the same exact way. Let's fucking go. But it's bugs. Who could have seen this coming? Except, well, I mean, everybody. Who changes to the world map? Crazy. That's cool and all, but I don't want to do that yet. Hold the bull. What exactly is it that... Surf Wizard, you know what? You're that guy who's making the YouTube thumbnails that says, what exactly does he even do? And it's a picture of Mario jumping. What exactly does he even do? What does he even do? A YouTube essay. Whoa, I'm Super Mario? The Goomba's weak point is exposed. Jump on it for massive damage. This is still my least favorite power-up in this game. Ow. Spring's not in this game. At least I don't remember being in this game. Spring's the worst power-up in one. Oh. I was expecting to take care of that from far away. Oh, Spring is above? Yeah, I don't remember Spring at all in this game. Maybe because, like, the game is better, so it feels like Spring... You probably don't need it as much. You really didn't need it in one either. Minus, like, a couple times. I genuinely don't remember being in one. Or two. Oh well. That's still correct, though. It would be one introduced in this game is definitely bolder. You can beat her without getting Spring. Yeah, that would do it. I don't even remember most of the bosses in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see them, I'm like, who are you? I like this game a lot, but I'm just like, who is this boss? I don't remember this boss. What level is Spring in? Maybe I'll remember it if someone says the level. It's gonna be like Flimbo Galaxy, you know? Like, the Flimbo Galaxy? No, it isn't. There's no such thing as a Flimbo Galaxy. Next you're gonna say there's a Flimbo's Quest. It would never make a game called Flimbo's Quest. Hey, wait a minute, you weren't in the ball! The Glupshido Galaxy. Now you're just reminding me of Star Wars Galaxies, a game that I played briefly and was very broken, and I kind of enjoyed. The Bofa Galaxy. It's in the Bofa Galaxy. Many Boffins died getting these plans, Mario. What is a Bofa? It's Chompworks? That would explain why I don't remember it, because I'm pretty sure you can skip it. Yeah, Spring is so pathetic that it's like, you don't have to use it. I have to get the one in Galaxy 1 where you have to do that. I was in Toy Time Galaxy. You have to do it as Luigi, but I couldn't make the jump and I didn't want to waste my time on stream. You have to, like, do a triple jump perfectly. Only Luigi can do it. Like, the one Luigi specific achievement. This level's really cool. I like this one. I've seen this level done exclusively through Yoshi. Through the what was it? The Flutter, the Infinite Flutter. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Years ago, I remember someone did some crazy challenges for this game. Quietly or there will be trouble. You can't tell. Why should I listen to you, Blue? Nah, I don't need that. We're not gonna be playing much longer. The life portals are weird. I don't know why they put them in this game, because don't need them. I would like to eat money, please. Give me money. Money me. Money now, money me needing a lot of money. Got a huge coin craving. Dude, you shouldn't be eating coins. It's probably like dangerous metals in them that you shouldn't be eating. Freaking weirdo. They're cute enemies. Most of the things, it's funny, I like Galaxy 2 a lot, and I'm like, yeah, it's a great game, it's a better game. But then I see something and I'm like, what are you? I don't remember seeing this ever. And like, I played this a couple of years ago. Should remember this. The funny frogman. Weird star. Yeah, these little wood guys, they're cute. Okay, I got 30 coins now! Yoshi! You goddamn horse! Oh. I can't believe the horse has done this. Yo, Gilder! Good to see ya. Welcome. We're going for a bit longer, so don't feel like, oh, he's been live for like nearly 12 hours. The cutoff was actually gonna be the 12 hours, so we can hang out for a bit longer. How's it going? What are we doing today? Were you doing Vampire Crawlers? I forget if I mentioned it, I did pick up Super Battle Golf. Mouse PI and Tomodachi? Hell yeah. Mouse PI is great, I need to play more of it. I streamed a bit of it and then was like, this is incredible. The other game that I'm really into right now is Snap and Grab, is just freaking incredible. If you're big into Hitman and want wacky heist puzzles... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, the devs made Roundabout and 100-Foot Robot Golf. They love Hitman, so they made a very Hitman-styled game, but a very different objective. It's being released episodically like Hitman because they're doing it per location as the locations are done. So they finished the first location, and it's really fun just walking around, taking pictures of things and planning out a heist, and then seeing the very stupid plan come together. But yeah, I have been streaming for 12 years, 6 years partnered. It's been a wild ride, and I have no intention of slowing down. I definitely didn't think when I started I was going to be streaming this long. Demagogue makes absolute total sense. You ever saw me that? I did. I love Sheffo. I love Sheffo. I said that when I streamed it. Sheffo is great. I hope they put a Sheffo reference in the game. Anywhere. It doesn't, like, there's one map at the moment, and I could not, for the life of me, find a Sheffo reference anywhere. But the Sheffo streams are just, they're so much fun. Just above my avatar? Which one? This one? One of the things on the wheel today. Yeah, that's a Kamen Rider. If the wheel landed on it, someone was able to submit a PNG for me to have on stream. Safe for work, obviously. My dog is one of them, if you couldn't tell. Kamen Rider basically is a Power Ranger. Secret star here. Let's get this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. If this was Jeopardy, I would have said you were close enough. I would have given you the points. I think other people would not have given you the close enough points, but I think you deserve them. You knew it was the correct genre, and I think you understand the assignment. All that for 1-ups? That's what it was? I'm stuck though, I will say, Wolf, on did you do the Rubik's Cube thing yet in Snap and Grab? I cannot figure it out. And I'm like, I looked at the code, and it's like, okay, here's the code. It's like, if we put these things together, it makes this, 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 and I'm like, I looked at the painting, and I could not, for the life of me, figure it out. I don't know if you figured it out yet. I don't know anyone who has, and I'm just wondering, did they make a puzzle that's too hard? Because the game is so new, not that I want to look anything up, but I'm like, talking to people, they're like, I haven't got around to it yet, or I haven't gotten that far. So I'm like, oh god. Which kind of rules. I could be the first person to solve this puzzle. That's a very exciting prosperity if it happens. I had to stop when I was doing it on stream because I needed to go to bed because I had Llama Lana in the morning. It was one of those, like, I need to stop or else I will be here all day, and I need to solve insanely difficult puzzles. This is not something I could be doing at this hour. Yeah, all I could say is you're supposed to look at a painting, and then they give you numbers, and I cannot figure out what the numbers mean for the life of me. I tried to count, like, various different things in this painting, and I'm like, I don't understand. I tried, like, throwing a Rubik's Cube at the painting, it didn't work. I tried so many things, I'm like, so close. And yet, so far. How's it going, Dan? We're gonna be live for a little bit longer. Thank you so much for the sub.
Very nice.
Thank you so much. Dan, I know yours was earlier in the week. Happy anniversary to you as well. As Dan always says, twins, Basil. Twins. Basil Expedition. How's it going? Which thing was it for? Dan? In 3 days, I look forward to hearing your reaction and you popping off to getting into GDQ. Does this guy know he's like pooping bombs? You got another thing. Yes, thank you for the raid. Like I said, we're gonna be live for like 6 more minutes. It's almost a 12-hour stream. That is as much as I can do. I cannot do any more than that. Well, I can, but that's like very, very special holiday occasions. Dan recently got the world record in Onimusha. So why do they call it Onimusha if there are no cows in the game? What a stupid name for a video game. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? I hope they get fired for that one. I just hope that if the run happens, it is at a reasonable hour where I can watch. Oni means ogre and Musha means Musha. Oh, I can't do this one. This is the galaxy where you need the motion controls, I say. Nah, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't want to do that when there's 4 minutes left to stream and I have to struggle to figure out motion controls. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Oh, here's a lot of time though. I have a lot of plans I want to do. Right now, I'm in Wii mode. Wii mode's been a lot of fun. The Wii's a lot better than people remember it is. I'm with Author Blues. We are probably the Wii's biggest defenders in the year 2026. There's not a thing. That's the thing. People who like the Wii have been saying it's like, oh yeah, it's so good, but there's a lot of shovelware. There is a lot of shovelware. That's the thing. There's so much shovelware, but when the Wii does something incredible, it's like, okay, yeah, like Galaxy 2, 10 out of 10 game. Galaxy 2 is amazing. I really like No More Heroes, but that's on other stuff. I'm trying to think if there's any other games. Mario Kart Wii, great game. I wouldn't return to it mostly outside of like hacks. Wii Sports Resort. Wii Play was pretty great. Wario Land Shake It. Zack and Wiki's one I'm checking out soon. Ryudo convinced me to possibly try out Trauma Center on stream, which I was like, I don't know, Ryudo. Trauma Center's a good idea. But I was like, do I want to do that? And I'm like, nah, I kind of fucking want to do it. Dokapunk, whoa. Let's not go that far, Dame. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on. There wasn't a cloud there. Alright, there's a minute left. You got a time waggling music? Oh, I already know. But thank you. If you didn't hear, Author Blues convinced me yesterday on his own stream. Hey, Dolphin Bar exists. It's so cheap. Can you just get this and use it? And then I was like, why did nobody tell me this exists? I would have been using this years ago. Pokemon Rumble's pretty fun. Literally everybody I know except me has been doing Pokemon Rumble for the Wii event. I already hit the 50. I've also been playing a lot of games I otherwise wouldn't have. Zack and Wiki's one of them, even though I haven't played it yet. Back to the Future by Telltale. Telltale Monkey Island is another one. God damn it. There wasn't a thing there. Alright, I gotta end. I wasn't planning on continuing this on stream. If I restream Galaxy 2, it won't be for a while anyway, but I'd be down to do the achievement set for this game. That is 12 hours. It's a good stopping point for me. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for the support. I really appreciate it. Here's to many more years. Streaming is a lot of fun. I could not do it without you. I do mean that. Streaming is fun because I meet so many incredible people, and this goes to everyone who's ever watched my stream or been a part of it. Streaming means the world to me. It changed my life. I love it. I would not have my dog right now. I would not be here where I am. I don't know what I'd be doing. Streaming is a lot of fun. it is more than just a hobby to me. It is a passion. It's a lot of fun. I like sharing these games with you. I like doing all these things. Especially shoutouts to Lonely. I think she passed out. She was gonna... If we hit Hell Temple for Lama Lana, which we did, she was gonna hit me in the face with a bunch of whipped cream, but she has not been feeling good, so we're just gonna do it a different day. So that'll be done on a different day. I don't know when. Maybe on Jukebox on Thursday. But thanks everyone for watching. Fun 12-hour stream. We did a lot of stuff. I will be back on Thursday. Not surprising. That is Jukebox Day. Friday, I think I'm gonna do Trauma Center. I'm gonna try and make it as stupid as possible. I'm thinking I could do it with the mouse. Because you could do mouse controls. And Auth was like, I gave up on that because I didn't know how to do it. And Auth is weak. I'm just gonna say it now. Auth, I know you can get those controls working. But that's okay. He's gonna make fun of me for Hell Temple. So, yeah. Hell Temple's a great place. We want to make friends, apparently. This is what I keep hearing. Saturday is Morning Mulana. We do La Mulana in the morning. Until it's done. I played the game once years ago. Don't remember much, but we're going through it. Spent a lot of last week trying to get double jump and then finding out, oh, hey, I could have got this like hours ago. Also, it was really funny telling Author Blues that the Les Mis fighting game exists, and then he fell into a rabbit hole of everything. It's very funny. Sunday, I think in honor of the new version of Z-SNES, we're gonna play the original version and we're gonna laugh at it. So look forward to that. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Who is live? Who is live that I can throw you guys over to? I do not get a chance to raid Setmall. Setmall, guy I said, I was like, I did 12 hours today. Setmall did 13. He just one up to me. And he's still going. And he's playing Nuts and Bolts. Incredible game. I'm ending. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I just did a 12-hour stream. I gotta go. Dog needs to go to the place. But thank you. I appreciate the raid. We're gonna raid Setmall. Setmall's a good dude. You have inconspicuous time. You're turning into what I do with Grom, where Grom ends the stream when I'm about to raid him. Which is funny because I've done that over like 10 times to Grom. But yeah, 12-hour stream, I gotta end. I gotta take the dog out. If I don't, you know, that wouldn't be right. So, we will be back on Thursday. Thanks to everyone so much for 12 years. And here's to many more. Go support Setmall, because Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is an incredible game, and people sleep on this game. It's great. Good night, everyone.